Welcome back, ladies and gents, out here to our second best of 3 of the day. My name is Atro, and I'll be joining you on our head out here to Miles NXT versus Enjoy to be going head-to-head in towards this one. We're gonna get straight into the deal, straight into the midst of it. We're gonna take a look on down to Enjoy up first. The Russian squad that actually managed to make themselves over from just an all-around mix-up to an actual core of players. Shigeo, Zazer, Kurosa, Roxas, and MBL join up the fray right now to actually show up a quite decent form as of late, honestly. They had Riaz back before March, and afterwards we did get to have Kurosa and the boys just joining on over and actually fight this one on out. So it is interesting to see that Enjoy is kind of one of those teams that the one-wins, the Amigas of the world out here kind of look towards to see, okay, who can we poach, who can we find our newest talent, our newest players. And up until now, Shigeo was definitely touted as one of the up-and-coming talents, especially when he had his chance back from Aurora Youngblood. He joined Enjoy, and then it was the one-win stunt that he had that didn't really take a long time. He was only there for like a couple of games, and that was it. And in those couple of games, the only game he actually went positive in was an Anubis map up against the Fluffy Gangsters. So he really didn't do all too great on one win, joined back in with Enjoy, and now is just trying to stay alive, stay kicking, do something. And I feel like that's the case for most of these guys. However, I will say Kurosa has been looking very, very good individually across the past couple of maps that Enjoy have played with him. So I'd very much look forward to see another Anubis and maybe Kurosa Masterclass joining on up ahead out here. Their age average is somewhere around about the 21s, 20s. So still overall young guys just looking to find a spot for themselves, play it up, and just get a moment of breathable air into the tier 2 space out here, which is never all too easy to gain, honestly. So hats off to them for still trying. But with that being the case, we are taking a look on down to Miles NXT as well. Speaking of young teams, right, this is another very young team joining on up ahead out here. Miles NXT, young in both the players' ages and also young in the fact that they've got a couple of new individuals joining up to the fray. Aok, Nikodia, and OP Dust have been with the squad for around about a year now, alongside LMBT. But ESX and Mixer actually joined up only a month ago, and ever since they joined, while their individual forms were looking incredible by any means, they were managing to actually stay up ahead of pace and grind. They've been grinding with this academy squad, and back before just a couple of I wouldn't say generations, but roster changes ago, you know, this side of Miles NXT was an absolute powerhouse, bringing in players like Zelix, like Yorko, like Joey right out of the scene. Slend was out here from beforehand as well. PR, Syra, Natu, and the current like Phase Boys as well coming up. QQ, Jimfat, Exertion, JDC, Torji, right? All these guys came from Miles NXT. It's one of the best academy squads that you can ever hope to join, and because of that, they've got a really good system of just bringing up talent, showing us who actually does have the potential, and just kind of tossing to the side the guys that can't. So overall, I am very much looking forward to see what this side and this iteration of Miles NXT is going to show to us and is going to bring to us. But speaking of that, the only way to figure it out is going to be to, of course, go on over to the maps, to the video, and to figure it out. So we're going to be having Cash, Ancient, and then Dust 2 as a decider. Now, as far as I'm concerned on Cash, it can be very 50-50. It can actually somehow, don't ask me the intricacies of this, but the teams that have played less on this map actually tend to perform a bit better on this map. So you got to see FaZe kind of go out on Cash and absolutely demolish. We got to see just literal previous best of 3 Hyper Spirit pick into that map, and they don't do quite a great deal amount of it, but Bebop just managed to absolutely decimate. So they were very aggressive, they were taking mid a lot. We'll see how these two sides are going to be playing out on that map as we go on further as well. But with that being the case, it's Miles NXT to pick up into Cash, and they've played it quite a couple of times. 5 maps played in the past 3 months. They've managed to win 4 out of 5. Enjoy have played a lot more though, have played it 10 times over the past 3 months. So we'll see what it lands down onto. But with that being the case, ladies and gents, it's Miles NXT CT side, Enjoy CT side of this Cash. We'll see how it goes, but it will be a B rush. Coming on ahead out here, NBL. Looking to deny it up first. Let's see if he's going to get support from Shigeo. Probably not right now, as it's OP Dust with the first. Shigeo on 2 more, though. Brings it on back to tap from Shigeo. Lines them all up. Nicodian barely left alive. It will go down to a 2v2. Bomb stuck in checkers. And it will fall down as well. Shigeo, a huge round out there for him. And it's Aok. Left on down to those dualies to try to clutch it up. Look at his headset as well. He's got the mouse logo on it and everything. Really on brand. Love to see it. Aok just running them down, hoping for the best, but the best doesn't just come around if you ask for it. 1-0. Pistol round taken. Out here for Enjoy. Couple of Deagles coming on ahead out here now for the Academy squad. Enjoy should be coming into this one as the favorites, just because of the fact that they haven't had any roster changes, and they've also been on a bit of a win streak. They beat down Ents, they won out against Misa. NODWIN also beat Misa. Ooh, nice little lineup out there for Kurosa. Fighting Glocks and Deegs, but still, clips shall be farmed. 2-0. Enjoy. Got the formalities out of the way. Now, we'll see if things are going to change with Mouse on the AKs. Great opening kill. Kurosa finding the spam. Shigeo trying to take him down. The nade goes out. Doesn't deal as much damage out here to the Academy squad. Shigeo is stuck in the cubby out there, and he's gonna get a bit of support. He's gonna get out for the life of Zazer. Left on down now. And that's OP Dust on the double kill down mid. Rox is last man standing, just trying to hold on to his gun. Now it's gonna be all that easy, and there you have it. Not all too easy indeed. There, Kurosa continues to open up middle. Mixer trades it back down on a double kill. The AK still going strong. While Aok is searching for an entry down on B. Hasn't spotted out NBL. They've crossed paths, but Aok has got the advantage. Headshot now. Is going to get dinged, but not killed. Down to the FAMAS. Trying to stay up into heavens. Gonna wide swing. Aok, another headshot. Had the target priority been different out there for Zazer, would have killed out Aok. Probably caught off ESX as well. But now they're left alive. They're kicking their feet. Enjoying their time. that is that. 2 and 2. Equalizations comes on by. Let's see if that op save is gonna help them out. Okay. OP does the mixer. Entries once again. The op is gonna be the first man to fall. And that is it. They're on the board now. Just rush over the B-bomb site. Don't have to struggle all too much. Grossa. Hoping for a bit of a steal or a kill. Isn't gonna happen. Tackle timeout now for Enjoy. The CT side has had a great early lead that now has been dropped quite a little bit. Mouse have been a bit more aggressive in their side takings. Has worked out quite well. Smoke and BL just heard the steps. Starting on the timer is gonna go down out to the nade. OP does a great change. But even in the 4v4, we still have to watch out for boxes coming out. Checkers, that's gonna be another 1-for-1 trade. Into the back of the side, there goes one more player. We haven't checked for him, coming out of heaven. Headshot now, Kurosa stays alive. ESX trying to get out, needs Nixon's help. Spams from the side. Molly on towards him, Kurosa still staying alive, barely on the edge out there. Gotta watch out CT as well. Kurosa, the timing is beautiful. Oh, and ESX, poor guy was holding the corner. And right when he picked off of it, that's when the swing comes by. That's how it happens. Fighting on down towards B again, MBL. He's got to wait out all the Sutil battle. AR is going to be the first one to go down. Usually, the T that swings into that angle has the crosshair placement ready. This time, not the case. down in this 4v5. It will be a B hit. Everybody already onto the A side though. It will be an A hit. My bad. Zazer comes back along, shoots down too. That door, as we know, is indestructible, so not that many bullets are going to find a lot of damage on the other side of it.
Counter-terrorists win.
4-3. Get away. Tackle timeout. Here for Mouse this time. Pretty straightforward. Got to see a really nice flank around coming by for Mouse into the A-bomb side, but they were trying to get out at the same time out of that door, and it just broke down on them. Is going to be a 1-for-1 trade down middle again. Roxas is trying to hold it together. Half HP left onto OP Destiny as well. But they have managed to take up a little bit of space. Roxas just helps out Corrosa to push up into mid and take down some names. ESX needs to get back to that bomb. Wondering if anybody's going to peek him anytime soon. Instead, the peek comes to them. The A1S, great for the one. MBL helps out on the second. 5-3. CT side advantage continues out here for Enjoy. After all, Mouse have got to go at some point, and it just never happened. Deagles and pistols coming away. See them trying to make it out into the say hit. This time they might just make it out of the squeaky door. Stays alive and well into yellow. And a stolen AK AOC. My goodness. Making us blush out here. 2K coming about, looking for a third. Isn't gonna land it. A nice try coming by from AOC, but not enough to put him up on the highlight reel there. See. OP Dust just running by. He's gonna catch off the one in highway. Doesn't check heaven either. It's a full A setup. Enjoy were ready for this, and it looks like they're gonna get to deny it as well. Stuck between a rock and a hard place now. There is gonna be Ayok down to Forklift. Mixer on another kill, and do they expect 4 people to still be here? Roxas making it out of the smoke is gonna go down to Ayok and Forklift. Zazzer expecting to extinguish that Molotov, doesn't work out, and the nade, well, they were running to see who gets the kill first. So, fourth on the board comes around. Mountain XT brute forcing their way ahead on the save bomb side. Okay, and that is going to be another broken out fight in middle. Shigeo double frag on a round, looking for OP dust as well, misses it. Hello there, Ayok. MBL's going to take that kill without any salt and pepper. DSX does the same, and now this all seems just pretty straightforward. Everybody's just running to get kills, running to get killed. No P dust. That one heaven. Spotted out by Shigeo now. That's a miss. Still alive. OP does try to run Roxas down, but there's the second AK where that came from. Good old 7-4. Enjoy looking for one more round to have the advantage into the first half. Ooh, ESX just going out wide. Swinging before his eyes were ready to shoot. To aim. Codian finds another great entry. The 4v4 down mid again. Mouse. Looking to now get out towards A, Shigeo. Not seeing anyone down mid. I do question this flanking away from Ayok. He's on the off, right? It's not that easy. Denying out here, MBL, Zazzer, they do more than enough work. And yeah, now Ayok is left all alone. 1v4 with 40 seconds. 10 seconds for each of them. So how do you give it up? How do you try it? Ayok still holding the corner. Should be able to find the off out here. Yeah, it's gonna have the advantage, but not enough bullets in the mag to take them all down. So MBL finds him, and the first half finds Enjoy. Shabby whatsoever. And it's a pistol round now to come by. Mouse having the correct setup for this hit. All down towards B. Aok not making any noise. Nicodian getting ready, but with that smoke, they start falling back a little bit. Is Shigeo going to fake this? Does he throw the entire kit of util that Enjoy have just to sell this fake? I doubt it. But it could happen. Moving about now. There it is. Aok on the first denial, first response. But the bomb making its way down towards A. Already getting the flank denied. ESX, great for 2. Yep, we all do that, Roxas. That's okay. Just waiting about for someone to peek, but instead the one-taps are a bit too much to deal with. USP's on point right now. Going to be another pistol round here, this time for Mouse and XP. And Aok, great opener once again. It's only against the Glocks, but you'd be expecting Enjoy to kind of play this one together more, so it just feels like they're playing a bit of a French round, French timeout. Yeah, just waiting on buy here. Maybe talking about the next round. We'll have the full buy as well. We'll see where Enjoy decide to go. No bomb plant will come by, no kill either. Okay. Let's see now. Full buy comes on ahead, looking towards the A-bomb site. Enjoy. Needing to actually make some work out of the C side. Mouse have brought back 2 rounds. An MBL. Manages to find the 1. Mixer trades back on 2. Can he find that 3rd? Yes, he can. Mixer. Oh, he's going beast mode out there towards main. A nice try indeed. ESX, last man standing on the site itself. Kurosa just runs towards truck. Finds the 2. Kurosa doing it too. These guys are just killing machines right now, and it's OP that's left up on an MP9 to push up silently. To try and find the kill to Shigeo. Nope, he's been caught. Can he be denied though? Doesn't have a kit. He's just gonna try to fake this one out. And was spotted out there by Kurosa. No, he wasn't, but he's still gonna go down. A nice try in the 1v1. that is going to be it. Nine to 6 now, up in the hands of ESX. And not quite to get back into his B side, didn't have the weapon in hand. So he might just fall on down here. Kurosa trying to stay alive. Needs to get the bomb down as well. Enjoy just running over the site again. This time seems to be faring a little bit better. Zazer on 2. Zazer almost on the 3rd. Nicodian is going to fall in the end. And that is a quick shot down by Enjoy. Really well figured out here by the calling again. If it works, don't break it. Quick B hit. Just take it on down. That's it. Ooh, and there's Nicodian on the opener. You thought it's just pistols, but it can get scary. It's a full side stack up here onto the B. Hits, and that nade should deal damage. Low HPs remaining for MBL and Shigeo. Trying to push up ESX. Down to half HP, and now down to 0. Headshots only. OP does finding another. And even a dink onto Roxas. That was actually some really good potential damage coming by. On the board out here, and Enjoy only need 2 more out of this first map, out of their enemy's map pick. Mouse breaking down here. There you go, NBL. Is not going to go down, but his entire team is going to go down around him. Flashbang coming on ahead out here. ESX still left alive. Down towards the truck. Roxas finds another. Into forklift. ESX still alive. Still kicking. Mollying off the angle now and trying to force MBL into a fight. 1v2. 14 bullets left in the mag. And a flank coming by from Ayok. Isn't going to get him killed. Not just yet. 6 bullets left. MBL still scared. Needs to reload. We are still looking for a hit, for a shot. Oh, tapping away. It's actually dealing quite amazing damage. OP thus left down to 21. Tap away on the bomb. Ayok, is he going to push this? No, he's not. Knowing when to time his pace well. And that is going to be Ayok winning out the duel. 11-7. Still comebackable here for Mouse, but it's certainly not going to be looking easy. see. Big nade onto MBL and Roxas. They both fall down to half HP. Enjoy. Trying to make their way out in towards this B-bomb site. But the bomb is waiting. And so are the rest of Enjoy. Where are they going? What's their plan here? Setting up towards B. You do have Nicodian thinking about a rotate. He's kind of lurking on by. No one checking the corner. Shigeo's gonna go down. Aok in a perfect position to take everyone down. And it will be Enjoy crumbling apart once more. Roxas is trying to stay alive.
Counter-terrorists win.
So 11-8. Tackle timeout here for Enjoy. Taking their time to talk it out. Will be a very tough call to make, honestly. They force buy here, they give away double digits to Mouse and XT effectively. They kind of have to, no loss bonus. Utility going down towards B, and the op is actually going to be a gamble that might just pay off here. A good start to the round, but it's not everything. Enjoy gave their position away. Zazer hoping to take away some initiative, some attention, and instead his own head will be taken off. Okay. Low HP, left on down into the side. The SX tries to stay alive. Crazy headshot on Korosa. Keeps him going, keeps him moving. Still in from heaven, Nicodian. Lands another shot. The bomb dropped in the front of the site. And Roxa is still trying to scale up checkers with an op. Smoke doesn't go all the way down, so in from archways here. Oh, OP Dust. He's got an easy angle for a kill. He just doesn't know it, of course. Shigeo could take him down even. Close spawn scenario at least. Nicodian coming up the vent. Timing is of the essence. And Shigeo is just dead now. That's it. Coming around. Headshots will land. But no kill confirms. 11-9, 11-10 coming after with no buy here from Enjoy. Looking like a close game once more, and it's just the beginning of map number 1. Well, it's not the beginning, but it's just map number 1 for now. Let's have at it. Opening kill. Hands on by Shigeo and Zazer. Where are those headshots coming from? What's happening? Zazer is gonna fall himself though. And Roxas and Shigeo land another crazy shot. That's the third already. Coming on by, Roxas finds one more, and now an op in a 1v1 with an easy bomb to take. Mixer might not be expecting a push out here, because why would you? You're looking, you're watching, and you've seen the shoulder! A deagle round being brought by Enjoy in this very moment. What a round here. We don't even get to see their POVs, because it just all happened so fast. Roxas, an absolute hero. And a huge way for Enjoy to pick up map points now. Let's see. Is this where it ends? An MP9, a FAMAS, 2 M4s. On paper. Mouse look like they could figure this one out. Like they could send this into OT. But it's gonna take 2 huge rounds to pull it off at least. And the opening frag goes the way of ESX. Zazer just trying to peek himself out. MBL has got to make a push in towards this A hit. He's not doing it alone, but he's certainly going up first with the bomb, so he's been spotted. They have information. Enjoy. Are they just going back? Of course they're not. Playing Bogdan's Law now. What an opening shot for Roxas. Nicodium playing truck is going to get a little bit of support himself. Checking out mid out there, Ayok. It's going to be a 3v3, but it's certainly not even. Come down from mid. Kurosa stays alive. Kicks on out. Ayok from the side. And it's all about OP Dust. Can he find Shigeo? If he does, round is winnable. Round is doable. MBL is going to fall. Nicodian takes down Shigeo instead, though, and that's the big kill. It's Kurosa left in a 1v2. 18 HP and 24 bullets. Has got to find the tap, and it's just not going to happen. Mouse and XT, only 2 away from sending us to overtime. Enjoy. They won't have the perfect buy out here. Let's have it. Mixer. Hoping to deny that Glock, just opening the door. It's Roxas on a Hero AK. He's been looking amazing, 19-11. Been hitting a lot of very important shots. Codian. Just trying to open up middle. Exactly what he does. 12-11. We go into the last round of regulation to try to figure this one out. Enjoy the only round they've really taken on the C side ever since they've allowed Mouse NXT to start coming back into the game has been that one Deagle round. That's it. The weapons aren't really helping them. Coming away, that is going to be SX on the opening frag. Rox is out of the fight. Enjoy just stuck behind walls on middle. Shigeo on half HP. They've taken mid control. But Nicodian is looking to take it back. And he's going to be looking to do that probably in OT. Because right now he's just lost his head. And there will be a way out in towards A. Shallow grenade. Pushed up Shigeo. Mixer could take him down. If he's going to swing out now, will be traded back. So 2 in from truck, make that 3. Now's NXT coming in unilaterally. OP Dust coming in without a head. Ghost Rider has seen better days. Maybe ESX is going to get to see better days as well. 3k out of Carosa already. Looking out for that ace. It is possible in the clutch up, in the save up of this best of 3 of this first map. NBL finds one, and Carosa finds a quad kill to end off map number 1. 13-11 on their enemies. Not Pick and Joy are the ones to take it on ahead. Very surprising by the fact that we don't go into overtime, but at the end of the day, it was Enjoy with a huge lead to kind of just put themselves in the winning chair. And if they didn't manage to find that good of a CT side on Cash to make it up to 8-4 and then to keep it going, then really there wouldn't have been a chance for them on Cash when it came down to Mouse's actual T side now, because their T side would be looking quite good. So with that being the case, ladies and gents, first map is over and done with, but Ancient is coming up next, so we'll see if Enjoy managed to win on their own map pick just as they did manage to win on their enemies. We'll be back after a 10-minute break to figure it all out. Welcome back everybody out here to our second map of the best of 3 to take a look on down to Ancient now. Map pick coming in from Enjoy side. Now, this first map was a bit of a wild ride, so to say, right? We had the 8-4 split going down in the favor of Enjoy. They managed to bring it back. They managed to take it away, and still, NODWIN almost managed to figure it out. But that one round coming in from the Digs, that one round being played out, coming away out there from Roxas, just kind of absolutely demolished everything. And from there on, Enjoy did still struggle, but it worked out in the end. So, with that being the case, we are going to be taking a look on down to Ancient now to try to figure it on out. So we'll see how Mouse decide to bring it back around, so to say. However, it's much easier to actually say that than to do it in practice. So, taking a look out to the individuals of Mouse NXT that did actually manage to play a little bit on that previous map. You're taking a look on down to OP Dust, Nicodian, and Aok managing to pull through most of the work. With that being the case, though, I mean, it's still a bit of a problem because for Mouse, right, you're looking at your new arrivals to kind of save the day, and Cash isn't necessarily going to be an Opper's Paradise, but it is going to be a place in which the Op can do something, right? And Roxas showed that quite a couple of times. He had a lot of great entries, but not that many of them were made with the AWP. Now, even with that being the case, ESX being the lowest rated on the server after that one certainly isn't going to be leaving a great taste in the mouth of Mouse NXT, but they've got a chance to change it now. So, with that being said, we move on down to our second map. It's Ancient, the map pick of Enjoy. So their T side better be good. Let's see it. Okay, already starting off. Down to an opening shot here for Mouse. MBL caught off guard. Shigeo instead trying to keep them at bay in towards B. Throws in Util. Tries to shoot them out. And now everybody is going to be seen out on elbow. OP Dust finds the one. Tries to run away and dies. But Nicodian's still left alive. So we will be back down to a B hit. B side's empty. So this is going to be a very interesting case of the retake without a kit available out here for Mouse. Yuli's trying to fight it on out, and they're both going long, both going down to the grinding machine that is Aok. Another ding connected onto Mixer, though. Nicodian coming out of cave should be known. Out here by Kurosa. He's still checking out onto ramp. It's all about the timing. And the timing game goes his way. One bullet's all that's left out here needed. Out on Mixer, and instead the bullet lands and rings across the head of Kurosa, who managed to find the 3K in the pistol round. And even still, that wasn't enough. 1-0 goes the way of the Academy, and it's Mouse to start off a very nice map. And a very nice game. Down towards B. ESX needing to deny this. It's NBL. Not standing to it, though. ESX already managed to find Kurosa. Lots of damage onto Zazer as well. This force spike starting to fall apart before it really even began. Roxas out of Xbox. Brings it back. Nicodian in from Donut is going to be able to find two. Now 2v3 going on standby. There's a bit of seen, but not denied. He's gonna get one more kill, and that should be it. 2-0, Mouse. Great defense on the safe side. And it will be Roxas to just try to save it away.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay. Well then. The Eagles all around. AK onto Roxas. Saved away as we know. Will be going on down the lane. Mixer going aggro. Roxas finds the 2. Oh, P-Dust dies just because, apparently. Disconnected, sadly. That is going to be a really tough round. Enjoy. They barely bought anything into this round, if even. 2 armors invested in a couple of Deagles, that's it, and they're about to take it again. It's a 2-on-5. Rifles in the hands of Roxas, MBL, and Karosa. This is not an easy take, this is not an easy round. Ayok denies the 1, denies the 2nd, might be able to bring it back around, but he's on 4 HP now. Support needed out of ESX. Bomb stuck into Cubby. And it is going to be ESX, looking to line them up. Taken on down, and 4 HP is all that makes the difference between a round won and a round lost for Mouse and XT. Ayok. How much can you do here, mate? The Oligarch into Cave. This is a dead angle. It's a tough run up to land a headshot, especially when an MP9 is about to walk on you, yet you still take down Shigeo. Now suddenly there's a real chance, 15 seconds, there's got to be a bomb plan to go down, going down any time now. Here's it, taps it, has to go for it now. Oh, 5 seconds. No, Roxas, what have you done? What have you done? Oh, he's outplayed himself, Roxas. He was so certain of the fact that he was going to stay in Cave. Ayok just moves away. And Mouse, effectively a 2v5 going down the wire out here. Okay, fine, a 3v5. No, it's a 2v5, yeah. That is absolutely monstrous. Ayok able to save it. A 3k and a fadeaway. That is godlike. You know. And with OP Dust disconnecting as well. That is one of the crazier rounds we've seen. And there you go. Wonder what happened to OP Dust. Anti-cheat has been acting up for quite a couple of people. But he's back. So it's all good. And we go into round number 4 with Mouse. Already 4 good rounds. Okay, Sazzer MBL. We find opening frags, EXX, what a shot, what is going on? All through smokes, all through walls. No one seeing anyone. But still, the kills are ringing on by. 2v2 out of all of a sudden. And an instant headshot out of Zazer holding the angle. Beautiful. Left down to a 1v2. ESX has got to pull it off. Finds Zazer. And it's left down to an even Stevens game. AK versus Op. Down on B. Shigeo could run in towards A, but instead, he's going to try to take ESX by surprise. He's got the util. Problem is, he's got no real way of knowing when ESX is going to be making it out of here, so we're going to be playing this awaiting game. Mexican standoff. Shallow Molotov. Shigeo gets the plant off, and is going to go down to EWP. ESX, great angle being held, great round being played out. And again, it's the intuition of the players out here, the young guns on Mouse and XC managing to just outperform the side of Enjoy so far on the CT side. Although the buy has to be made once more from either team, so we'll see. Going down towards Jag, Shigeo holding the smoke. We've got the full buy. Out with an MP9 for OP does. And now the B site's empty. Mouse have only left down an MP9 to defend it. Single smoke is going to be rotating so many players. Okay, Zazer takes down the SMG. Gets the bomb down as the retake's now going to come around. You don't have a kit. So honestly, if you're Mouse, you might not hate the idea of a save here, but with already 2 kills coming on by, you're kind of forced to try. And forced to succeed. Nicodian Mixer out of ramp pushing alone, winning it out. That is going to be a clean retake for Mouse. 5 in a row. Enjoy. Just can't seem to hold on to a bomb site. Some really clean retakes. Smiles coming on ahead out here for Nicodian. So they feel good, they look good. Mouse, they are playing good right now. Everything is subject to change. And for Enjoy, they're waiting for that change to come around. Standing away, not seeing anyone. Not just yet. That is going to be another spam, almost taking out Shigeo. Roxas manages to do that instead. And they're going to start lining on up now, though Tech9 managing to find quite a bit of damage. Takes down a kill, low HP onto A off as well. Roxas looking for another shot, lands it. And you know where at least one gun is. Gonna forget to pick up an AK. The bomb can be going out towards A, you just leave Roxas to hold the line, finding OP Dust as well, and suddenly, a 1v1. How's this gonna go? Going away with pace, Mixer. Isn't gonna be all too scared. Uses up his util. Can just smoke and defuse. Right now worried about a potential flank or a donut play. Zazer just planned the ball for himself out on main. And Mixer searches for the bomb. He's up on the boost. And oh my god, he gets tapped away by Zazzer, but he's running out of bullets. And that is going to be a 6th round on the board. Mouse, whenever they're looking like they're about to lose it, somehow, some way, it always goes in their favor. Absolute insanity to be seen out here. Pushing away, Zazzer opening shot. Carosa gets taken down as well. Peter through the full line. Finds the headshot. And now 3v3. Nicodian. Okay, he was shot through the smoke out there initially. I didn't realize how he just landed that AWP bullet, but he didn't go down. He didn't land the AWP bullet. Happens to the best of us. And ESX, hold down ramp. That is going to be an opening shot once again. Into the 2v2. Shigeo left down to the clutch up. Doesn't need to hurry up for a bomb plant, but doesn't need to hurry up for a fight either. But somehow, he does it. And he's literally lasering down on OPDA's position. All about the timing though. And again, the timing game is always tough. In CS, looking out for him, lands the shot. Shigeo finally closes out a clutch, and Enjoy are able to put up their first round on the board after 6 in a row for Mouse and XT. What a 1v2 here for Shigeo. So aggressive, but so determined. It works out wonders. Goes into another lane take here for Enjoy. This time they realize the push is going to be coming to them. So a couple of 4 or 5 7s on a force fight. Shouldn't be all too scared about them, but the bomb doesn't go down. Shigeo's the first man to fall. MBL stuck in the smoke, scared or alone. Tries to get out, but he's already on the side. Timing is of the essence, and again, Mixer is going to find damage. 2v1 out of this. That's a actual scary round here. And Eagle only to try to find those headshots. It's going to be a nice try, but in the end it's not going to work out. 6-2. Enjoy. That's how the bomb didn't go down. There you go, Carosa. Denies the USP first up on ESX. OPDA finds a bit of damage. Nicodian just as well. Max 10 pickup, honestly. Again, looking scarier than it should have been. Henading to bound it off, to finish it off. Was almost enough. Six to 3. Enjoy have brought 3 in a row back as well. Is it gonna be enough? Ooh, and a double swing out Jag. Shigeo playing aggro. Nade isn't really gonna do enough damage out here for Shigeo to land a headshot, but it is gonna be enough to force them back. A-site exec. ESX calls it, but he's still got his full attention in towards Donut. Zazer. Around here. Trying to take out ESX. But so, headshot doesn't land. ESX instead brings out the duel. Post-plan scenarios, taking the defuse. It's only Roxas left, and he's gonna choose to save. So 7th on the board. Lines on up out here for Mouse.
Counter-terrorists win.
And this second map continues. First half away, 7-3. 2 rounds left until we get to see who's gonna hold on to the advantage. Well, I mean, Mouse are going to hold on to the advantage, whatever may happen, but... Carosa. Trying to hold it together. That is going to be the Codian. Searching away for a bit of a fight with MBL, getting out of the smoke out there. AOC still searching, MBL in the smoke. Still can't pop out, they'll never expect him. Yeah, there you go, it's an easy shot for MBL. Tries to spam him down further, MBL calls out the third person there as well. Let's see if he catches him. The flank is already there towards B. It's only AOC here to survive, but he is thriving, not surviving. Takes down 2 and a 2v1 left, ESX coming out mid. Now, looking to push up. In from ramp is going to get seen out here by Carosa. He's on low HP. The timing isn't in his favor. Go down. ESX spotted and ESX denied. On the trade back off. Save away. Round saved most importantly of all. There you go. Seven to 4. Into the B side once more. Shigeo spams away on Nicodian. Aok trying to go down just the same way. Isn't gonna happen for now. And still the 4v5 going on ahead out there. The double flank is gonna sell the fake. ESX recalling at least the MP9. But instead, yeah, he's getting AOC to move as well. So the B side hit still should work out very well in the end out here as Carosa finds that kill too. MBL starts clearing out as he saw one moving out mid. Barge is going to go down. This should be an easy 7-5er coming alongside them now. However, MP9 to an AK upgrade is always going to be gladly welcomed. The bomb still hasn't gone down. They've wasted a lot of time. Roxas manages to land a very important shot. From 4v2 now down to 2v1. Mixer. How does he approach this? No kit in sight, no flash. Well, he's got one flash available, but no smoke available. No nade, no incendiary, and no chance really at the rounds as the opponent looking down his direction. It's gonna be Roxas to land the shot. And it's 7-5. Good first half, all things considered. Again, enjoy, we're 6-0 down at the beginning of this. Let's see. Down towards the A hit. Pistol's going to be making their way out ahead. The USP misses out a couple of important shots. Nicodian, a great shot committed back though. Bomb plant coming in immediately. Mal's not wasting any time. Shigeo instead is going to fall. Nicodian already hasn't seen a single enemy, but he's taken down 2. 1 Aldona, 2 CT. No kit available here for Enjoy either. And Nicodian's just going at it. 3rd kill of the pistol round already. He's not looking to slow down at all. NBL needs a lot of kills to actually have a chance for this round. And yet still finds the second. Runs down to the Xbox player 2. Finds him. And someone's got a stick right now. Rock says you have to go for it. Trying to reload. And that is just going to be the fail-safe to the round. That is going to break apart. Imagine if there was a kid in play. NBL could have been an absolute unit here for Enjoy. But it's not going to happen. So Enjoy are very happy. Well then. Push down mid, double nade is gonna do the trick, but not really, actually. Nicodian's gonna do the trick again. He's locked into the C-side now. Looks like a different person. Push down shelf now, push up shelf now. Shigeo's got to try to hold it together. NBL has already landed up 1 headshot. For another, Shigeo's put himself in quite a decent angle. And with low HP remaining on Nicodian and ESX, this is a very doable round for Enjoy somehow. OP Dust, healthiest player moving forward. There is that scout onto Roxas as well that can continue to do damage. Now the flank activates. How many does he find? None! ESX, what a turn back around. The timing was brilliant for him. Horrendous for Mal, or for Enjoy. Roxas now has got to do it the old-fashioned way with the scout pulling up. 1 out cave. No one's going to peek this. No one has a reason to peek this. And yet you still spotted out the shoulder. It's still NBL on 2. And you don't have a kit available. Now you have the AK. A slow and low running HP bar on OP Dust. And NBL, he doesn't get to clutch up the pistol round. But he does get to clutch up this second one. Triple kill after... Well, quad kill after a triple kill. NBL is just as locked in as Nicodian right now. And puts up the 6th round on the board for Enjoy. Very necessary. Damage was made by Zazar and Kurosa from beforehand, but the cleanup is, if not the most important part. Tech9's available out here on OP Dust, Nicodian and Aok. Mixer on the ball, probably isn't gonna go first. He is gonna go second. Yeah, Nicodian trades it back, so that's an MP9 available now for Nicodian. Dink on down to MBL. Nicodian still the master of the smokes out here. Takes them all down. Roxas trying to push up now. The gold or best still searching for a victim. Might be able to spot a deal. And still low HPs remaining out there. ESX flying onto a victory. Tech9 still waiting. No one holding that defuse because you've got no kit. Oh, and Mouse know that. Mouse realize it perfectly. ESX and Nicodian left down to the 1v2. And now ESX is trying to run down to Karosa. There's not going to be enough time. Mouse do it again. Karosa, a 3k was not enough. A kit still needed. And it just can't be spared. On the buy round. 9-6. So, on 9-6, a force buy from Enjoy. If they lose this one, suddenly it's 11 on the board for Mouse, as they will have to force out a bit of an eco. Zazer. Oh, there you go, Zazer. Beautifully well done. And it's only OP Dust left. Karosa on 3. Zazer on 2. And the mid denial, the crunch down from Enjoy, works out wonders. Absolutely amazing. Towards A, Roxas looking to line them up. That should be quite straightforward, quite easy. And indeed it becomes so. ESX, last man standing again, hoping for damage. Oh, finds one headshot. That's amazing already. Fine, coming out of Mouse. So, will be an equal scoreline most likely. 9-8 went down like butter. 9-9 should be just as smooth. Go, Shigeo lines them all up. MBL steals the ace. Nine to 9, as we said. But it's still, after 2 rounds, kind of being given up out here by Mal due to the buy, due to the econ. Not a really great buy coming away out here for the Academy squad. So they're sadly forced to kind of drop the ball. Bit of a monkey's paw moment, but even if you win this round, now you're still not going to be looking great economically, so you just have to be forced to stay alive. You're already running the bomb site, thinking the bomb plant off already, but the bomb nowhere to be seen in sight. Instead, Aok is going to get the planted down now. OP Dust, as he finds the entry, searches for a weapon out there in Donut to upgrade to. Injury down on Aok, forces him out. Rosa and Roxas to open up first. Mixer is going to have his upgrade now. 2v3, hits available, Rox is last man standing, and it's Mouse on a really important round, upgrading and connecting on a very needed 10th. Let's see. Odeon does manage to find the entry. So Mao's again looking good at the beginning of the round. Could be sending us to a third map if everything goes all right. Especially in this round. Enjoy. They're not completely safe from economical mess-ups as well. And there you go. Rosa. It will land. Nicodian finds a headshot as well. Now they're unrelenting in their pursuits of the say bomb side. NBL just rushing things down out there. It's a suicide mission. And we're not in Suicide Squad right now, so we're not getting to see any plot armors landing on up well for NBL out there. It's the real deal, and Mouse are going to be taking it. So let's see. Moving on down. 11-9. Tackle timeout going out the window too. Can Enjoy bring this one back? Or are we getting to see Mouse and Exceed taking us to at least map point? Let's see. Rosa. It's an easy hit, but ESX trades it back in a second. Oh, and that's a couple too many bodies to take care of in the middle. But AOC has got them locked down. No need to worry. Mouse take themselves out to 12. This was what Enjoy chose, by the way. It's a half buy coming out here from the CT side, so they're playing for OT. So, Mouse, it's your enemy's map pick. You're 12-9 up. You've got the buy, you've got the cash, you've got everything. Surely, there's no way this goes wrong, right? Enjoy, after all, do need 3 in a row to only take us to OT. Map number 3 is going to be as well Dust 2. So The fighting's gonna continue. But after a 13-11, Mavs are gonna get a bit of a sour taste having to go on over to a third map. But they won't mind if they win it. So, here they go. Volleys all over the site. It's a complete bloodbath. When it comes down to B, Nate should deal the trick as well. There you go. Blows them open. Karosa as well, able to trade back on A off. They trade each other. And the 3v3 continues. Mouse should be on the advantage with the bomb down, but realistically, this is all down to a timing game once more. Shigeo stuck out there and towards cave. That's a huge pick off onto Zazer on the shelf. Because now you should have pretty clean information of where they're coming up from. And that's going to be Shigeo out of the fight. And Mouse on 1 kill away from success. And there you have it. Third map needed. Dust 2 just around the corner, as it is going to be Enjoy struggling on their own map pick to close out here. They did manage to bring it back at the halftime out there. And even though Mouse started off with a 6-0 scoreline, it didn't seem to matter in the end. But at the end of the day, they will still take it. So, with that being the case, ladies and gents, we've got one more map to go. Third map needed indeed. The decider will see one of these two teams moving away into the play-in deciders. The loser moving back into the deciding matchup of Group A. Lots of deciding places and things to do. But at the end of the day, Karosa and MBL were absolute heroes and monsters on the server. 23-17, 22-16 to take down the likes of Mouse NXT. So, we're gonna get to see how this one is going to be moving on ahead after a quick little break. Should be around about 10 minutes-ish to actually go on down to this finale and figure out if ESX is going to be able to, you know, keep it up like he did out here on map number 1. He finished off with 90 ADR, 19-15, but onto the first map, he was bottom fragging, right? So you're still gonna have to kind of figure out who is going to be your star player, who is going to be the guy that's locked in, and who is going to be saving the side of Enjoy, who will save the side of Mavs NXT. Those are all questions that we have yet to find answers for, but they should be coming by quite quickly. So, once again, going to go down to a quick 7 to 8 minute break, and then we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, ladies and gents, out here to our final map of the best of 3. To figure out how things are going to be going, we're going to be needing the entirety of Dust 2 to be played out ahead. 2 close maps going back to back now. It was a 13-11 back on Cash, 13-9 out here on Asian. Will there be a 13-7? I don't know. But we're here to find out. That's exactly why we have to figure it out on the server live. Up until now, it's been Carosa being at the top of the scoreboard for both maps of this best of 3 for Enjoy, whereas on Cash and Ancient, Mouse and XC have been looking a little bit looking to wind it on down a little bit, let's say. Nicodian and Aok have stayed on the second and third position in both maps, but OP Dust and ESX have traded out positions on the scoreboard as far as the first and second maps are concerned. And now we'll see, maybe Mixer is going to have a bit of a better outlook, perhaps. We're going to be looking forward to see it. But until then, we're going to have to figure out if the AWP is going to be a bit more of an importance than it was out here on Ancient. Once again, away from Cash, away from Ancient, 2 maps in which we didn't necessarily get to see all too much scoping action. Now, scoping action should be on the play, on the books, so to say. So, pistol round be coming up. Enjoy City side, Mouse and XC on the T side. And we will have a go at it. So let's see. Move down to Rosa. Already able to deny the one. He is struggling to find the rest of them, but in the end, it does work out. And now, 3v2 down towards B. MBL should be ready for this. They are going out now. There you go. MBL denies it. And so does Zazer. Opening pistol round taken here by Enjoy. See. Down towards the B side, utilities going out. Carosa wants to deny, and BL somehow still left alive. I don't know how he survived for all that long, but he did. And he took down players with him. 2-0, another great denial. Coming on by out here from Enjoy, Mouse. They tried to actually have a little bit to work with, but it just didn't really seem to click. Nade on down, right on the head of ESX. This MP9 looking to clear them out. Nicodian lands the one, but Carosa and Roxas are competing to see who gets more kills quicker. See? Nicodian looking to push up. That's Roxas. There's the entry on the one. Searches for a second, but I'm surprised. Don't push past the double doors to try to take him down. He's gonna be allowed to just move on ahead here. Let's see. Moving on ahead out here, ESX trying to hold it down. Is Shigeo on the one, on the second, that's the bomb out. Nicodian stuck behind the doors is going to fall as well to the FAMAS Menace on the CT side. ESX stuck behind the rock and a hard plate. That is going to be the double door swing out coming in for Zazer. And it's Enjoy on a 4th round on the board already. Finding quick checks. Let's have at it. Again, quick denial into the B side is going to be coming up without a problem. ESX jumps up when trying to find that second headshot, so it isn't gonna land. But it's a 5-0 start here for Enjoy. Just like Mouse and XT, we're giving to Enjoy on the second map out there. 6-0 start now. Enjoy are looking to pull back the same type of wall that was being pulled over them. Opening frag already going down. Aok out to short trying to stay aggressive. That's a great Molotov to buy up time. To save his life as well. Roxas gets to go back. That's what good util can do for you. Okay. There you go. ASX and OP Dust. They bring it in together. Oh, and Shigeo, he had a bit too many people to deal with into that one. So TMBL most likely looking to save it on ahead out here. First round on the board finally coming up here for Mouse. It's going to be a straightforward, just push down short, slow type of play. Let Enjoy make their own mistakes and capitalize off of them. See? Pushing on up, Zazer gets forced back in from long. They'll choose to play a bit of a retake, but not really let them take up all too much space. They went back, and now they're here together again into this A-bomb site. Now. See ya. Molly on ahead to Cars as they're still waiting to get the opening pickup there in the smoke. Could have lined them up a bit better, but the flashbangs are beautiful, and Shigeo's spray down is good to see as well. ESX trying to hold it on together. NBL. Fight alongside Kurosa into the post-plant retake. ESX. Oh, about to get spammed out there. Mixer on the timing goes back and leaves ESX to die. So Mixer does find a tap onto Kurosa. I should be a bit scared about Long. However, it is NBL to already push up on the site, and he could try to save this. He could try to just defuse it away. It's on the site, but you can go behind the boxes. Trying to hold it, looking for taps, lands it, and it's NBL. Should be closing it out to save it away. Not too bad. Okay. And going out long, so aggressive Opidust. Just fighting. Just hoping it lands. It did this time. Flash comes around, Opidust forced to fight or flight. Fight or flight. Activated out here for him. Shigeo can have an easy kill on the one. Flashbang is there. Shigeo on 3. What a flashbang from Roxas. Oh, Shigeo, that is amazing. Extremely well done. Nicodian trying to spam away at some legs, finds 2 kills. The bomb's left down on long. It's not it, actually. I spoke a bit too soon. Kurosa closes out to a 2v1, but ESX can still do this. He can still try. There you go. That's the shot on NBL. Now a 1v1 left up against Kurosa. 29 seconds, doesn't really have a good idea of where Kurosa is, but Kurosa knows. Kurosa's gonna take you down. 7-1. Not bad at all. Tackle timeout here from Enjoy. The guys that are managing to line up so much of the good work, laying down the foundations, now choosing to slow things down is going to be very interesting. What's going to happen? What a 3k out of Shigeo, man. That is one beautiful round. Now, to go out in mid, Mouse definitely hoping that they'll be able to pick up at least 2 to 3 more rounds. Let's see, going down Shigeo. Hearing them all move into mid. Calls Kurosa to help, and Kurosa doesn't get any help done. Wait, finds the information too. MBL lines them up instead though. And coming out here from the tunnels, Mixer is going to be able to find the entry. 1v2 remaining though. Needs to pick up that bomb from the double doors. Scared a little bit about a CT player potentially coming up now. Roxas has no idea where Mixer is, but he will know now when the bomb is going to go down. Zazer coming on a timing. He's actually on quite a good timing, and he's going to get to take Mixer down. Put his team up to 8 and keep the advantage going. Pretty good affair so far. See. Molly on down. 2 Ram players looking to hold up short. And Mauser just running through. Flashbangs coming up, late smoke being brought here as well. Roxas lands the first shot. There might be a spam back going on in. Aok already past the smokes, past the bombs. Past the boxes as well now, trying to go up in boost. Aok down to half HP. Nicodian, that's a huge kill. Taking out Zazer in such a power spot. Should be landing up to a kill. Should be landing up to the round, honestly. ESX still left alive. Won't beat us down long. Got good info about most of them. ESX somehow still kicking it. And it's Maus on their second round finally, hitting up that A-bomb site. And landing up to the win. Rosa just trying to stay alive. So, we go to another round, penultimate round of the first half. May it be so. Maus, I don't know if they're going to be even happy with 4. Anything below that, though, is already way too tough. Shadow advantage taken, MBL. Amazing for 2. Low HP left onto Mixer as well. Trying to keep it up. Flashbang comes on ahead. The lineup is there once more. Kurosa continues what MBL couldn't finish. And suddenly, it's only ESX left. There you have it. 9 on the board of the first half here for Enjoy. This feels like it's not really going to go anywhere here for the Academy. Maus just got overwhelmed. So we'll move on down to the final round of the first half. Rox is already opening up with a kill. Should be finding a second just as easily. Kurosa helps on that affair. Opidas left to a deagle and 12 HP and suicide as well. Yeah, Maus are falling apart. They're fumbling. It is not looking great for them. Oh, and there you go. Roxas finds the opening. A 2v5. At least they make it into a post-plan scenario, but really the hopes are not high. Now a smoke in hand as well for Mixer. I'm surprised he's not dead already. OP Dust is now, and that will be double digits off the back of the first half here for Enjoy to close it off. Just as quickly as it started, Maus really never put up a fight here. There we go. Down to a pistol round. Let's see the T side try to work it out. Aggressive as always there for Nicodian. The bomb is gonna go down. And there you go, ESX. Already good for another. They're trying to go back into this one, but the damage is being dealt, and Zazar and Roxas are denying it all. So here we are. 11-2 could turn up to 12 as well. Trying to deny them, already out of long. Fights are being broken and picked apart. Roxas holding this one, and BL is going to be able to take down OP Dust. And Aox stuck into short could actually find quite a bit of damage. Nicodian keeping things going. 3v3, 2 HP remaining onto Roxas. Barossa not looking all too healthy either. That's why Aox is just waiting out here. He knows he's got at least one free kill. And there's the kill. Oh, coming around though! Kurosa lines the two up, leaves ESX and Zazar in a 1v1, and it's still Zazar to close it. 12-2. There was never even any doubt. Maus NXT do not have it together on this Dust 2 decider. And Joy have got it all but figured out. Let's see. What are they playing off to? What's the plan? OP dust into lower tunnels. Should go down, but apparently an MP9 beats the AK. That's like scissors beating rock, but apparently it did happen. Easiest kill of Zazer's life out there. Carosa could finish things off 20-9. 12-6 Rock says Zazer continues, and this is the end of the road here for Mouse NXT. A single kill will finish it off. And that will be it, ladies and gents. There you have it. There you go. 13-2 to finish things off. The reverse sweep did not happen. And Enjoy, well, they're not going to be happy about Ancient, but they are going to be happy everything finished off just in the right nick of time. So, there you go. Hope you've enjoyed this best of 3, but it is going to be enjoyed to be moving up into the match deciders out there, into the play-in deciders in for the next couple of days. But until those are starting to happen, and to join Hyperspirit in that endeavor, it is going to be Maz NXT dropping on down to the decider matchup into this Group A to figure out who they're going to be fighting, either Just Players or ENCE. But either way, this is a hell of a group, and Karos and MBL show that they deserve to be making it out of this one into the 2-0 fashion, to the 2-0 fashion. They've got to win one more best of 3 though, to be making it out of that single Elim bracket in the play-in deciders. So, the road to the Swiss stage isn't going to be easy, but they are going to be trying to figure it on out. With that being the case though, ladies and gents, we've got 2 more best of 3s out here for the day. Those are going to be the elimination matches for Group A and Group B. The Last Resort going up against Honvéd, and Just Players up against ENCE to figure out who the deciding matchup is going to be for these 2 groups. It's either going to be Bebop versus The Last Resort or Honvéd, or Enjoy Mouse NXT versus whichever of the 2 Just Players and ENCE. Of course, after that, Sunday is going to be Group C and Group D as well, and afterwards we're going to be having the elimination games and the decider games for that one too, before we get ourselves on over to a actual resolution to the play-in deciders to see who makes it into the Swiss stage. But the Swiss stage has got a lot of really important names to be jumping up into the tier 2 bracket out here, so ladies and gents, stay tuned, drop a follow, because there's more to come. With that being the case though, I'm not going to be there for you, at least for the rest of the day, but from tomorrow onwards, we will be back and we'll see how things go. So, again, don't go anywhere. Next game should be starting in around about an hour. And, yeah, again, that is going to be TLR versus Honvéd. Hope you've enjoyed, and I'll catch you off later.
Terrorists win.
Welcome back. A quick changeover, and we're gonna keep it going with the close qualifier of NODWIN Clutch Series 11. We did go through the winners matches, and now we've got the elimination matches. So those do have a lot more writing on them, because if you lose here, you are out of the competition. And, you know, you did get here by losing in the first round, in the opening round, so you will have to win 2 best of 3s if you want to make it to the single elimination bracket and try and grab a spot into the main event. We've got the last resort and Honvéd first. This is the elimination match of Group B. After that, we'll get to see just players against ends. But as for this one, it should certainly be interesting, because if you just compare the two teams, I think you do get one of them that might have the edge on the other, even though it might not seem like it. Let me explain what I'm meaning. The last resort, they played against Hyper Spirit, and Honvéd played against Bebop. Honvéd did get a map off of Bebop, but did lose 2-1. The last resort lost 2-0 against Hyper Spirit, and then Hyper Spirit won against Bebop 2-1. So just on paper, I think because of that, because of how those matches turned out, I think Honvéd looks a little better than the last resort, but at the same time, on the other side, you've got the experience that comes with the last resort roster. Now, they did lose to Hyper Spirit, sure, but that doesn't mean that is set in stone. And, you know, the fact that they're not going to be able to do well here against Honvéd. I'm just saying that, you know, on paper, and with the 2 results from yesterday, they do look, Honvéd looks a little better. But for the last resort, you got the Vacancy, Artist, Bevy, Extinct, and Giraffe. You've seen those players around for quite a bit now, and the team is ranked 93rd in the world in terms of HLTV ranking. They have been together for over 6 months at this point, and I do think that they were Washington before that, without Giraffe. But yeah, no, they've played together for quite some time now, so I even more than the 6 months that is stipulated on HLTV with the name The Last Resort. They played before under different names. I think it was Verdant that they were playing for, if I'm not mistaken. That is a shout, but one of the names that I do remember, at least Artist being a part of. So was it? Wait, yeah, it was Verdant was quite some time ago. Okay, there we go. It was at the end of 2024. It was a little bit ago. But yeah, on the other side, Honvéd, we've seen them in playing stages as well quite a bit. They have been together for over 2 months. And they have climbed slowly but surely the rankings of VRS and HLTV. Team coming from Hungary, which we don't see that often. You used to see quite a lot of teams, but at least in the tier 2 space, I think we don't see that often teams from Hungary. But I'm excited to see what they can do here against the last resort. They've had some mixed results recently, more on the side of red than green. I think they are on a pretty big losing streak at the moment. They have lost the past 8 best of 3s in a row. So, well, not in a row, never mind. But, you know, 8 best of 3s lost in about 2.5 weeks, I'd say. It's not necessarily all that great. So we'll see what they can do. They also played another best of 3 today, and they did lose against a team called Noir Verse. And they did have some changes in the roster. So I'm curious if they're going to be playing with Fleeve. It seems like they played with Fleeve today against Noirverse. So we'll see if he's going to be playing. Actually, they forfeited the first map, Noirverse. Okay, that was, well, we'll find out. You know, we'll see exactly. I think the teams on paper, based on that game that they had against Bebop and so on and so forth. And he was Fleeve to play then as well, instead of Martinez, which is interesting because, you know, Martinez, I was looking forward to seeing some more out of him. But anyway, I think with those results, again, Honvéd looks a little bit better, but on paper, just looking at the teams, I think it looks like they should be closer to evenly matched. And yeah, it seems like Fleeve will be playing instead of Martinez, so there we go. Not exactly sure what the situation is there, because Honvéd, again, Martinez is still featured on you know, on the roster, but I think Fleeve has played quite often with the team, or they have played with different stand-ins, I guess. Again, we'll figure it out. Nuke, this is the first band. Mirage, we've got Dust 2, we've got Inferno, and for the decider, we've got Ancient. So, pretty interesting veto. Honvéd never shying away from Dust 2, their most played map. Very close with Mirage, but that is the first band of the last resort. 60% win rate for them, but 60% win rate for the last resort as well. They only played 5 maps. Honvéd played it 25 times. Inferno, both teams played it 4 times, but Honvéd yet to win once, while the last resort are 3-1. They did lose Honvéd a couple of times in overtime, actually, and another time very, very close against Gen 1, 13-11. Lost to Entropy, 19-15, Bet M, 16-14. And then we got Ancient, which I think is the perfect decider between the two teams. 55% win rate for Honvéd with 11 maps played, while the last resort have a 50% win rate with 10 maps played. So they're very, very close in terms of those. So should be, you know, certainly an interesting duel between the two teams. You could say, you know, we should be expecting a 2-1, at least with how the maps are looking so far, because again, Honvéd better, not better win rate, but a lot more played on Dust 2. Inferno, it's arguably the worst map for Honvéd and one of the best for the last resort. And Ancient is basically split down the middle, and you know, it does come down to how well the teams are going to be ready for the opposing team to try and get through Ancient. So we'll figure it out as we go. I would probably say 2-1. I couldn't really tell you for which of the teams. Again, it does play into the fact that Honvéd, they are in a pretty big losing streak right now. So they lost the last 6 best of 3s in a row, and there is a break with a win against a team called Privateer, a team from the UK, and it was close, but they did get that win. But everything else, even before that, a couple more best of 3s lost against Cybershock, Prospect, and Vexar. Privateer, the last resort, did also play against them, and they did also win 2-0, but also won 2-1. So, you know, it does, well, it will come down to how the strategy looks for those two teams against one another, because obviously we can compare against, let's say, Privateer all we want, but again, it doesn't really matter all that much because it's a team that plays differently or could play differently, and that could mean that, you know, they were ready for that, or Privateer were not ready for either of the styles of the two teams, either the last resort or Honvéd. But who's going to be more ready for what the opposing team is going to do here today between the last resort and Honvéd, right? Because it is kind of a general idea to compare with previous matches, but I would say that it can look very different just because the strategy aspect of it could play a very important role into what one of the teams can do here, and especially on their own map picks, right? Because I'm not necessarily talking about, you know, we're going to see 13-0 on Dust 2 from the last resort. I highly doubt it just because of the experience that Honvéd have. But then on Inferno, I would say that we could see a 13-0 from the last resort because they are 3-1 and Honvéd yet to win a single map. And actually their first loss was dealt to them, talking about the last resort, by Hyper Spirit just yesterday. Before that, they were 3-0. Then you can also compare, who do they play against? They play against Dripman, they played against Control. I wouldn't really rate them too much as I'm looking at both Dripman and Control, and I couldn't really say that I recognize any of them. Oh, I do recognize a couple of players on Dripman, but apart from that, I mean, don't recognize anyone from Control. They did win over Psycho Face, so at least they got that. You know, they did get the win there over Face Crack 8, Sabiraju, Psycho, Dr. Ants, whatever. But what I'm trying to say is, you know, you could see there because they do play that map and they do enjoy playing it. Honvéd on the other side, I don't think they necessarily enjoy playing it, but they kind of have to sometimes just because they permaban cash now. I'm not, and I don't think we can actually see if they used to play. They did play Overpass 3 times and they lost it 3 times, but didn't really get a lot of plays just because you know, it was the team was not there from the start, right? Whenever Overpass was in the map pool, at least on HLTV. Maybe they played some other matches, but then again, can't really, you know, base it off of that. So I'm guessing we're trying to get the players on the server. Not entirely sure what the situation is, and waiting on an update. But yeah, after that, as I said, after this best of 3 is done, we do have just players and ends. That should be another interesting affair. Ends did lose to Enjoy, and just players did lose to Mouse and XT. Did have to forfeit one of the first map. I think it was the map they forfeited. No, they actually forfeited the second map. My bad. They had some difficulties at 5 and 8, and they did forfeit that one as well. But yeah, we'll talk about it more when we get there, because we're gonna have to do a pre-show for that as well. But yeah, and again, this one is an elimination match. Whoever loses here is out of the competition. Whoever wins here is not through. They will have to play against Bebop, so Honvéd could have a chance at you know, getting revenge, or it could be last resort to try and take Bebop on to try and secure their second spot in the group, because as I said, Hyper Spirit did win over Bebop, so they are already through. But it seems like the players are not ready just yet, so we will be taking a quick break, and when we're back, we'll be live with them on the server. And we are back. There we go. Everyone is in the server. And we are ready. So, let's get everything underway. It's the last resort on the CT side. It is Honvéd on that T side. Quick little shot towards top mid, but nothing hit. Artist pushing towards top mid. Honvéd moving out into long. There's the backstab, but the shots, well, you do connect, but there's no headshot. Oh, he gets headshotted. Needs to be very careful. Bomb planted by Ibali. Fleeve. There we go. There's the kill into Artist. I'm gonna go in for the retake. Extinct and Bevy finding the headshots, the inserts though. Gonna take down Extinct. Vacancy unable to find a kill there, and it's Giraffe in a 1 versus 1 against Nolan, and he's got the defuse kit. Oh, he's out of bullets, and there's the defuse going on. Nolan will fall, and it is the first round on the board for the last resort. Very chaotic this round, and a pretty late retake of the site, to be honest, but having the defuse kit and the smoke, it's exactly what a doctor ordered. Player spotted. Artist does fall down. Extinct will take down Ibali. Oh, Bevy with the MP9 only able to get 1, but he does get a lot of damage done with the other 3 players. Extinct will fall to Esor. Oh, there's a surprise. Artist. Yeah, not the best plan. The second round is slipping away here from the last resort. Vacancy though. Doesn't want to let it go. Need deals a great amount of damage to Fleeve, but Giraffe will fall. He had the M4. It's a big issue. Vacancy gets the kill into Fleeve, but is unable to eliminate inserts. It's a triple kill for inserts, and there's the equalizer. Honvéd answering very quickly. It is a force buy now from the last resort, because obviously you're going to force after you win the pistol, but you lose against the force. To tag onto Artist. Good nade though. Inserts finds the kill. Nolan takes Vacancy down. Oh, Bevy. He's quick. Gonna find inserts. That was the scout, but it was low HP. Extinct. Down to 41. And they will save. Retaking the site, certainly not easy in this situation. So they decided that it's best to just hang on to the weapons and carry them over into the next round. Oh, Nolan not looking in the right direction. But it's just an exit kill.
Terrorists win.
And it's Honvéd to take the lead. Quick tags there by Artist, Nolan, and Bolly. Softened up. Fleeve. Long range duel. Oh, he's going to take down Artist. Nice shot. Gets the headshot there. Doesn't need the support. Stinkt trying his luck at the scout. There's another tag. 3 low HP players. There's a chance here. Inserts with that kill into extinct. He's gonna find Bevy as well. They start finding the kills. Surprisingly, there's not a lot of answers from the CTs, even though there's 3 tagged up players. Inserts. He's looking for those headshots, and he is finding them. It's Giraffe. He's gonna find Inserts. And Fleeve. That's another full HP player. Never mind. Could be another kill for Giraffe. He's also tagged up. And there's the peek. And the kill. 3rd round on the board. Honvéd. It's a good round nonetheless. They do lose some players, but it's not the end of the world. It is finally the buy for the last resort. Ooh, that's not a bad spam. Good shot by Esor. Esor? Maybe Esor. Closer. Looking to go... Oh, initially they wanted to go... Or it looked like they wanted to go mid to B. And, well, they chose right because there's a lot of players towards B. Good shot. Insert takes down Artist and knows the only one defending that side of the map. Well, saving seems like the sensible option. Does make a lot of sense. And that is yet another round on the board for Honvéd, a 4th.
Terrorists win.
Every player alive, that's great, actually, for them. It is very, very good. Well, what about this round? What's the best approach here? Into short. A little bit of damage onto extinct, but it wasn't enough to get the surprise off. Meant to be played this time around? Not necessarily the best of the worst of ideas, actually. It's a pretty good idea. Only a couple of players there. No meant to be smoke. That's certainly interesting. But SR had the angle. Artist things down Fleeve, but inserts with kill. Nolan almost good for 2. Well, now they're walking into multiple players. Vacancy and Extinct in the kill each, and it's SR all alone. Ooh, okay, stays alive, takes down both. That's good. For a second there, it looked a little scary, but it works out. That's another round on the board, but this time it is for the other team. Finding some success here. Oh, good shot by Fleeve. Hang on, he's just tapping away. Very important double. Fleeve, he's going to find a third as well. He is on a roll. Okay, Fleeve, he's got the quad. Are they going to give him the ace? No. Well, I don't think he really needed it, but nicely done. Crazy plays by Fleeve. Op doesn't connect. And it is pistols this time around. Inserts. SR. No problem into getting those kills. Into short. Extinct is actually the one to get the kill. I think Vacancy was spotted as well. That's the thing. It's a tag. Nice shot by Eyebally. Oh, there we go. Giraffe with the kill. Round itself not over. Never mind. It is over now. Wanted to say for a second then there's still a chance, but not a crazy high one, but there we go. Well, Honvéd picking up the pace a little bit more here, if that was an option, because I thought the pace was already picked up pretty big. It is a buy now for the last resort, so I'm curious what the weapons can get them. Flash coming through, Artist forced back. Slowly but surely, taking their time. They are pushing through short, though, now. Good shot from Artist. There's Fleeve with a kill onto Bevy. Nolan finds vacancy. The 4 versus 3. Giraffe. Good shot, but there's kills in return. And Giraffe now, he's all alone. Missed shot from Esor. Got support. And Eyebally will finish it. 7 for Honvéd. A half buy for the last resort. Giraffe and Extinct finding a couple of kills. Eyebally, though, has a plan. There's an ace up his sleeve. Artist finds Eyebally. And another onto inserts. It is all down to the Opper. This is very bad. Not over, but it's about to be, as Artist gets himself a triple kill in the last resort. This might not have been the round that you expected for them to win, but they prove us wrong. And there we go. Well, Artist opens things up. can see, only good for one. Bevy will find Esor. It is a 3 versus 2. It is still favored for the CT side, at least for now. Flea finds Artist. It's a very important pickup. Although Nolan now is all alone and needs headshots, finds one, and he spotted out Bevy, trying to play the headshot angle, but there's the swing and there's the kill. He doesn't miss in those situations. The last resort, they start going back into it. A 4th round on the board. And, well, see if they can get that 5th. Final round of the first half. Honvéd looked very dominant for a little bit there, but the last resort, they do get a foothold here. Vacancy, quick double as they try to swing through the smoke in long. Artist takes down Flea. They're falling left and right. It's looking fairly easy for the last resort. Insers does find one. It's great, but still have to get themselves into one of those sites. That might have given away some positioning. I don't know if it was necessarily heard all the way into CT. Maybe it was. Nice shot. Good shot by Artist, and he's going to find the last as well. It's a triple. And that is going to be a 7-5 first half. I would say that is, well, that's pretty good for the last resort. We're talking about how they have limited experience on this map, while Honvéd, they played this map 25 times in the past 3 months. I'd say maybe expected a little more from Honvéd, but I think it was, at the end of the day, I think it was the last resort that had some very good answers, some very decisive answers that Honvéd couldn't really see a lot to. I mean, sure, we had that round where Flea pushes down, gets 4 kills, and just wins the round for his team. That's great. But he's not going to do that every single round, right? So let's see how the pistol round plays out. Oh, Giraffe extinct. Great kills. Eyeballing and inserts. Oh, inserts. He's looking for more headshots here on the B site, but he'll be overwhelmed. Esor already fairly close, but Bevy will take him down, and they're here to play. Can they take control over this game? We need to see the smoke coming through. Esor gets a little bit of information. Esor, he's gonna find artist. Okay. Can the pistols deliver? Extinct. Finds the kill into insert. So great flash, but Bevy could still see vacancy. Well, he does vacate the site. And Fleeve is the only one left standing. He has a CZ. Crazy. Haven't seen a CZ. Actually, I've seen one recently, but another one of those teams that bought out a CZ, which don't really expect. But anyway, it's going to be the round on the board for the last resort. It's going to be the equalizer. 7 apiece.
Terrorists win.
Fleeve, good shot onto Extinct to start things off. Artist. Right, overwhelmed there. It's a little awkward, and Fleeve gonna find that kill. Esor takes down vacancy. I don't know how they're hitting those shots. I'm gonna be honest. Just feels like everything is missing, but somehow it's not. So there you go. Bevy finds inserts. There's Bevy with another, and they do get the round on the board. Does get very awkward. Again, a lot of those kills, I don't know how they happen. That I get with CZ. How does Esor hit that shot? I don't know. But anyway, it doesn't matter. He gets the kills. That's what matters. And a tactical timeout from the last resort, interestingly enough. See what the tactical pause gets them. So far, not a lot. So far, they're being slow and calculated about their plays. Good shot from Extinct. Bevy finds a double and... oh, it's a collat from Essor. That is very bad for the last resort, and things can turn around on an instant. It's a 2 versus 2 now. Bevy, is he going to be checked? Oh, he's not. That is very good. The fact that he's not checked there. That takes the fight against Essor. Gives him the triple.
Counter-terrorists win.
And there was not enough time. No. That's crazy. It's the equalizer. It is so good from the Opper. Was it a little bit of luck? Sure. That's part of the game, though. It's gonna feel bad, but it's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. The last resort, can he pick the pace back up, or will this be the revival of Honvéd? I mean, it's time for Honvéd to get some more rounds on the board. Nolan will take down Extinct. Vacancy with a trade, but there is Essor. He is really feeling it. He takes down Vacancy as well. Bevy with a kill onto Eyebolly. Bomb down towards Long, and Giraffe falls as well. And there's Inserts with the kill. They're picking the pace back up. That is a very bad news for the last resort. Good shot from Essor. Start things off, but it is an eco here. Not going to be expecting the world from those pistols. Honvéd should be able to get a double digits. Oh, Fleeve. He's on Giraffe, but he does get the information there. Very valuable information, might I add. Quick gush. Oh, there's a headshot. Nolan takes down Vacancy. So, well, I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of damage dealt for what the round was, but not enough to be too dangerous at the end of the day. Oh, Bevy. Good start. Takes down Eyebolly. Last Resort open things up, but as we've seen, Honvéd, they do have ways of making things awkward for the opposing team. They're trying to get it to go mid to B. Vacancy will find Fleeve. There's Bevy with a kill into inserts. Nolly. Nolan goes through the smoke. Gets danked, gets headshotted, gets shot in the side of the head. And the Last Resort. The round works out. Esor gets himself a kill.
Terrorists win.
But that is the round on the board for the Last Resort, and they're looking to equalize things against Honvéd. Quick little swing. Doesn't connect from Esor. That is valuable information for the T's to find out exactly where the op is. Good find by Artist. Ooh, there's the kill from Esor into Giraffe, and he's going to find Bevy as well. Still want to go towards the B side, it seems. Artist. That is perfect timing to take down Eyebally. They change up the play. Go through the long. Nolan finds Artist, though, in mid. Wanting to go for... to cut off rotation, so I'm not exactly sure what a plan was there. Esor takes down Extinct. They did plan a bomb, but lost the player pretty early on. Vacancy. Cannot do anything about the player in long, and he burns into the molly. Somehow the player in long was not hitting his shots, so that was a little awkward. 11 for Honvéd. Well then, if they can reset the Last Resort here, Honvéd, they could have a pretty easy move towards the finish. Nolan, he's got a couple of players right around the corner. Bolly finds the kill into Giraffe. Nolan with a kill into Extinct, but Bevy will get the kill in return. There's Bolly with a kill into Bevy. Vacancy still around. Missed shot from the offer, but can you take down the player in B? Artist cannot. So it is all onto Vacancy. 1 versus 2. Low HP Bolly, low HP Vacancy, down to 1. And there's the shot from Esor. 12 on the board for Honvéd. Map point. One more round needed for Honvéd. They got 3 chances to get that one round. This is their best chance by a long shot. Just pistols, just SMGs. Oh, in the corner, spotted. Bolly finds the kill onto Extinct. Oh, Giraffe, Vacancy, Bevy, hang on. This one is not over yet. Esor will eliminate Vacancy, but a 2 versus 2 retake in B. That's not necessarily an easy thing to achieve. It's ticking quicker and quicker. I mean, the Opta retake is really not the weapon you're looking for. He gets a take 9 out. Artist now into the 1 versus 1. He's going to find both. And they survive for a little longer. Now, the question is that delaying the inevitable or not? That is what we're trying to figure out. The last tactical pause of the last resort. Honvéd actually didn't call for any tactical pauses, but use the 30 seconds that the opposing team was calling for. Obviously not in the clear. Talking about the last resort here. There's still an uphill battle that needs to be fought. This round should not be the most dangerous round in the world. Should be fairly simple. Good shot from Esor. Inserts finds one as well. They were stacking there with the USPs, so nonetheless, those are still very good kills. There he finds inserts and Esor. It's a 2 versus 2. They got an AK. Giraffe finds the kill into Nolan. It looked a little awkward for a little bit there, but it worked out. 11 on the board. It was just an USP round. Next one is going to be a full buy.
Terrorists win.
Round 24. Can the last resort force out OT? In mid, Bevy, first one to fall. Taken out by Eyebally. Good amount of damage. Not enough. Oh, Flea, he was very close saying it to take down Artist. B play. That's the name of the game here for the last resort. Fleeve towards car. Flash. Inserts. No one's looking towards him. And they walk into them. There's vacancy with a quick double. In a 1 versus 3. Taps the bomb. They're miles away, but he spotted more players. Vacancy now. Into the 1v1. 13 HP. Gets the bomb planted. Expects tunnels. Expects tunnels. Vacancy. Day 1 versus 5 to force out overtime. Absolutely insane plays and just casually gets to take a sip out of his drink. Vacancy, you absolute beast. Well, they're gonna have to pay their debts there. His team Eyebally gets a quick double, and well, with the confidence now, it won't necessarily work. I mean, sure, you start off OT with a very good round, but that will not make it better. That will not make it sting any less. You still lost to a 5 versus 1 against Vacancy. And how smart was Vacancy in that play? But we're moving past it. There's still a lot of Counter-Strike to still go through. Good shot by Fleeve. The last resort. Looking for an A play. And there's a shot from Esor. Volley taken down, but there's Nolan with the answer back. Vacancy with a kill into Esor. Oh, tag onto inserts. They got the information there. Flee from short. Contain an artist and inserts finds vacancy. 14 on the board for Honvéd. Back in the lead. They forced out OT, but they haven't really gotten anything since. Nice shot from Cleve. Artist will take him down, though. Good find by A Bally. It's a 4 versus 3. Inserts. No, gets 2 for the price of 1 vacancy. Are you up for another clutch? The answer is no, as Honvéd might have fumbled at the end of the first or the second half, and where they were able to get it done in regulation. But right now they won every single round in OT. They just need one more, and Fleeve is gonna dome Artist. Inserts finds Extinct. Vacancy with a kill into Inserts, but it is a 4 versus 3, favoring the T's. They have smoked up the cross. Eyebally takes a lot of damage when he crosses, but Esor will eliminate Bevy. In short, there's only vacancy. He's gotten a kill, needs 4 more. And he won't get any more. 16-12. Honvéd just had a little bit of a hiccup. They were not able to win in regulation, but they were able to win in overtime. And they do take away their map pick. Now, I'm going to say again, very surprising that it gets into OT and that it gets this close, because again, Honvéd, they had 20 more maps played over the last resort. But I mean, vacancy, that 1v5 to get them to OT was so good, but it still got a sting to lose in OT after a round like that. Esor, he had just a pop off at one point, almost 30 kills with the op. I mean, he was just insanely good. So we'll see, we'll see what Honvéd can do on that second map, because on this first one, it was very good at first. Then a revolver from the last resort. Then Honvéd, it was a little bit of a back and forth. Honvéd got to map point, but the last resort, well, they didn't lift the foot off the gas, but they did pump the brakes a little bit when he got to OT. That was the unexpected part, to say the least. But nonetheless, it is the map in the bag for Honvéd. And we do have Inferno coming up right after. It is the Last Resort with a pretty good track record on it. Both teams played 4 times in the past 3 months. The Last Resort won 3 out of the 4 times. They just lost to Hyperspirit yesterday. Honvéd yet to win once, but 2 of those losses have been in OT. One of them was a 13-1. So it should make for a very interesting second map. We will take a break, and when we're back, we'll see if the Last Resort can tie up the game or if Honvéd take it 2-0. back. We're getting ready for the second map of the best of 3 after what was a very close first map, but then again, you wouldn't have expected it looking at the numbers, at least at the numbers of maps played in the past 3 months. I mean, Honvéd, that was their 26th. Dust 2, Last Resort, that was their 6th. So there's no 20 before. But still, the Last Resort, I think they showed them some pretty good Counter-Strike. And, you know, again, that 1v5 from vacancy to get them into overtime. It was a little unfortunate that nothing really worked out after they got to overtime, but I think there was a lot of pressure onto Honvéd whenever they got to 12. And then when they got to overtime, they relaxed and they were like, okay, we're tied up. Let's just get the win. And well, they did. So they were able to walk away 16-12, but we do have Inferno following up. And Inferno, the Last Resort, they played it 4 times in the past 3 months. They did win 3 out of the 4 times, and the time that they lost was just yesterday against Hyper Spirit. It was a 13-11 loss. Honvéd on the other side, they did lose every single time they played. They played 4 times as well, but they did lose to Bet M, Entropy, Gen 1, and Olibet. Now, Olibet, they lost to them at the end of June, so we won't look too deep into that. But they played in July, Gen 1, Entropy, and Bet M. And it was a 13-11 loss against Gen 1, a 19-15 against Entropy, and a 16-14 against Bet M. So it was fairly close. It was not, you know, just stomps. That game in June was the 13-2 loss. So that is why I won't really count it against Olibet. But the last 3 men, you know, overtimes and just very, very close games at the end of the day. Again, we were talking about it before we got into the game that Honvéd, they do have a very big losing streak, and there's some wins for the Last Resort, but they did win quite a lot. I think it was against a couple of times against Privateer and once against Control, and that was at Epic Land. So it was you know, against other UK teams. They did play Enjoy as well, and they did win against them, but it wasn't necessarily on this map. They actually destroyed them on Nuke. But yeah, on Inferno, I was talking about how they won against Control and Dripmen. Wouldn't really look too deep in those wins. That win over Psycho Face, that's a pretty good one, and they did lose to Hyper Spirit. So we'll see exactly how things are going to be shaping up. Hyper Spirit actually won 13-6 over Bebop, the team that did win against Honvéd in that winners match. So they are pretty good on that map. But the fact that the Last Resort took them all the way to 13-11 could prove a point that the Last Resort are very ready with this Inferno. But you know, for Honvéd, I think they much rather would play any other map than Inferno. I think it's, you know, apart from their permaban, I think it's a map they don't really like. But as they did have those close matches, maybe there's still something to be done there from their side. Maybe they're still able to find some success in terms of, you know, getting things going. And especially on the map like Inferno, it's not necessarily the easiest map to play if you don't have the right approach to it. And the Last Resort, I think they would have some pretty solid plans on this map, and Honvéd could get overwhelmed if they're not ready, and that's a pretty big F, just because of how the map is, and how if Honvéd do have an ace up their sleeve, well, they better use it now. Because when they get to Ancient, I think that is pretty much split down the middle. It's a single map between the 2 teams and about 5% win rate. So it is very good for a decider, don't get me wrong, with numbers like that being very close together with the number of maps played and the win rate. It makes for a very good decider. At least on paper, it looks like it should be a very, very close game. But that's what happened on Dust 2 as well. And that was only the numbers in terms of win rate, but not in terms of maps played, because obviously Honvéd have 20 more maps in the past 3 months than the Last Resort do have. But we can also take that into account, the fact that, you know, the Last Resort with 20 less maps, they were still able to hold their ground against Honvéd. Sure, did lose, but it do so in overtime. And on Inferno, where they do have the exact equal number of maps, maybe then the Last Resort can show some very good Counter-Strike here once again, because they did on Dust 2 as well. Don't get me wrong, they did lose, but it was still good Counter-Strike that was played out by them. But you know, could be a little different as we do get into the second map. And whenever, you know, we're waiting for the players to be ready. And whenever they are, we'll jump into the game with them. Do remember this is an elimination match, so if Honvéd win this map or the next one, or if the last resort turns around, whatever the case, we do have a team that is bowing out of the tournament. And that also happens in our next best of 3. After this one, we're going to have just players taking on ends. And, you know, in that one, that's also going to be a situation where one of the teams will be bowing out. Hopefully, just players will not be having the issues that they had against Mouse, where they had to forfeit the second map after losing on that first one. And surely it was very unfortunate for them, because the first map 13-11 after being up 9-3, and they also had to forfeit the second map, because maybe if they won the first map and forfeited the second, they could still play the third. Who knows? Anyway, we'll talk more about that when we do get there. But yeah, and tomorrow we're gonna have the decider matches. The winner of this game will play against Bebop. The winner of Just Players and Ends will play Mouse and XT. And on Sunday we're gonna be starting off Group C and D. You know, we got 8 more teams that are gonna be fighting it out for only 2 spots that are gonna be coming out of Group C. Oh well, 4 spots out of Group C and D, 2 spots per group. But yeah, well, we also have some very interesting teams there. But you know, we'll get through them. There's still a lot of games to be had here in the close qualifier, and it's only the close qualifier. We still have the single elimination bracket, and then we'll have the main event starting off later next week. And you know, we'll see even more Counter-Strike there. So we'll figure it out as we go, because you know, we can't really be delving too deep already into the main event. I did see some very interesting teams, even in the playoffs as well. I mean, 3D Max is playing in the playoffs, so that should be interesting. Hot 2, Nemesis, Echo. Yeah, just, you know, Infinite invited into the playoffs. That's the one. But we are on the way. They're in the server and they're ready. So let's see how this one pans out. B play. Oh, Extinct. What a shot. It's gonna take down Nolan.
Bomb has been planted.
And well, they do need to get a move on. Oh, Fleeve takes down his teammate. That is very unfortunate. Sting finds Ibali and inserts, and that is the round flawlessly in the bag for the last resort. Oh, good nade. Eyebally out of the picture. It is a force right here for the CTs. They can take things slow. There's no reason to rush headfirst into the battle. on planet, and the last 4 players are towards the B site. So Honvéd just gonna try and stay alive here. And they should be able to do so unless... Who's that making noise? Bevy. With that Mac 10. Towards Banana. Leave around the corner with that CZ.
Terrorists win.
There's Bevy. And they do lose the CZ. Let's see if they can get some damage done here. Extinct takes down Estor. Good shot by Bevy. 7 of Nolan will not deliver. It's close, but no cigar. As Inserts and Ibali are the last 2 players standing.
Terrorists win.
Honvéd, now the weapons will be coming out. See if they can find something, because for now, the last resort are the talk of the town. They're getting rounds left and right. Extinct with, well, it was the Molly at the end of the day. Good shots by Extinct and Vacancy. It's going to be the save, and it didn't look like there was a lot to be done there by Honvéd, apart from getting killed. So the last resort, yet another round secured by them. It is actually the CT side that's a little better for them. And it's the other way around for the Hungarians. A technical pause, though. Not exactly sure what the issue is, but everyone's still on the server, so that's always a good sign. As well. Be something too long. But yeah, so far, I mean, the last resort, they have been playing really, really well. Let's see if they can keep it going the same way. If the last resort can keep overwhelming. Spam through will not connect inserts, though. Does connect onto artist. Stand about half HP, so. Oh, and he's the one to get the kill. Nice shot from inserts. Vacancy taken down by Cleave. And the save. There we go.
Counter-terrorists win.
It works out. Finally. Something to grab onto. What about round number 6? They do need to reset the T side, and that is easier said than done, as we can very obviously see. Nice shot from Artist. Nolan finds the kill onto Extinct. There's vacancy with 1, but gets traded out. Bevy with elimination onto Eyeball. It's a 3 versus 2. Oh, Giraffe. A little awkward at first, but he gets the job done. Insert's already on the side, but he just needs to double peek, and it goes a little awkward, but eventually they do get the kill. Esor does get an initial kill, and Fleeve has that second off towards the B site. Ooh, that should be interesting. Inserts. Takes down Giraffe. Extinct finds the kill onto Nolan. Good kill from Vacancy. Eyeballing, he's got a nade out. Flash through the smoke, and he takes down Vacancy. Oh, running out of bullets there. Extinct. There we go. There's the kill. Artist. I think he got smoked out. Might have an angle towards CT, maybe. He does. Inserts. Taken out, and the back away from Esor.
Terrorists win.
Sure, he finds the kill onto Extinct, but it doesn't matter. It's the 6th round on the board for the last resort. Good fun by Vacancy. It stays down Nolan. Fleeve, great double kill. Bevy finds the kill in return, but Insert's already close, and they're not paying attention to that possibility. It's Inserts to find the kill, and the round for his team. Honvéd. Another success found. Well then, Honvéd. Oh, eyeballing. First of all, a little bit damage from the get-go, but not enough. Oh, vacancy. That's a drive-by. Giraffe. Oh, baits out an op shot, but doesn't connect right after. Miss smoke, but that might be a blessing in disguise. Vacancy finds a kill on Nolan. It's not a blessing, it's a curse. Extinct takes down Azor. And that is the 7th round on the board for the last resort. But he saw 7 rounds from Honvéd in the first map, and it was a 7-5 to end it first. Giraffe finds the kill onto Azor. Boost up behind the smoke, and I don't know if they expect it. Oh, long range dink. Artist takes down Fleet. Vacancy with a kill to Nolan. Well, that's another one on the board. They keep it going. Eight for the last resort. Does seem like they're fully in control. We haven't really seen a lot from Honvéd. Nothing too exciting, I'm gonna be honest. Artist finds eyeballing. Oh, good shots by Vacancy and Bevy. Instars find Giraffe, but a quick trade, and yeah, it's just looking very bad. It's not looking like there's a lot of options here for Honvéd. They're just getting completely mowed down. Oh, good shot from Vacancy. Oh, Cleve gets the kill into Extinct. And there's a good start, finally, for them. Vacancy, he's gonna find Cleve, so there's a bad answer for Honvéd. The opposing team finds. Giraffe with a kill onto Ibali. Is there really nothing they can do? Vacancy to find inserts. Esor with a kill onto Bevy, but Esor now is all alone. There's a lot that he needs to find. To try and deny a 10-2? Yeah, that's not easy to deny in a 1 versus 3. And there we go. Round on the board. First half done, and the last resort looking like a completely different team for what was the last resort going into OT on that first map. Going into overtime was not easy, to say the least. I think it felt super awkward, and it did not work out as they intended, I guess. Oh, there's a dink. Inserts finds artist. There's Giraffe with an answer though. Nice shot from falling left and right here. It is Honvéd, but finally an answer found. Vacancy finds Ibali. There's inserts with a kill onto Bevy. And a 2 versus 2 with the bomb planted. Inserts. Oh, what a shot on Vacancy. It's just the dualies, and they will fall. Honvéd, they win the piss round. They haven't rolled over and taken it. They will fight it out. As you should. It's not always... Or rather, it's rather easier said than done. Let's see if they can get it done. Well, bomb planted, and they're saving. They abandoned the round. And I don't think that's a bad call. Save whatever you got. If you know that there's no way that you're winning this one, just save whatever you have and play it out.
Terrorists win.
1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 . 1 Well, the weapons that they saved, they put 4 of them towards the A site. And that is where the opposing team is going right now. Giraffe finds only 1, and they all fall. All far from extinct. Okay, extinct. Get another. That was close. That was very close. But not close enough, it seems. That is the round in the bag. Artist to find the opening kill and to flee. There we go. As the weapons are coming out, it's more like it. Good shot from inserts. Nolan finds the kill onto Extinct. Artist eliminates the inserts. In the meantime, eyeballing. Nice find onto Bevy. They are all tagged up on the side of the T's. That's a late boost into CT, but no one's peeking. There's absolutely no reason to do so. Oh, Giraffe finds a double. Eyebally, last one standing, and I don't think he's going to be taking any more fights here. Another round in the bag for Honvéd. Are they about to mount up a crazy comeback? Or will there be at some point an answer? Will there be something found? That's the big if. That's the thing. It's a pretty big if. Bali finds the kill onto Vacancy. Artist with elimination onto Essor. Very interesting thing of how very good at T side. Pretty mid at CT side, I guess. Trying to push into the A side, Honvéd. There's a player right behind him in the smoke. Giraffe finds Eyebally. That is terrible timing. Oh, but good finds afterwards. It is Giraffe in short, and I think they heard him. Oh, yeah, they did. They did 100% risky molly throw. Giraffe about half HP, but he will have to back away. Find my inserts as well. Only 3 rounds between the two teams. This is getting very tight. It is a tactical pause from the last resort because obviously no rounds won on CT side so far. It was 10-2, it's 10-7. It's 5 rounds in a row for Honvéd. I do like the way Honvéd are playing, and I think that's the thing that the last resort need to come up with an answer for. It just feels like everything the last resort does not work out, and for Honvéd, everything does. But it is another bye. It is another chance at stopping the comeback here from Honvéd. Artist, only good for 1. Look at the trade. Giraffe. Molly forces him out, but you should expect him not to be in the same position. Oh, Beffy through the smoke. Point 3. That is perfect. It's down to Fleeve. 1 versus 3. And he doesn't even get the chance to peek at the edge of the smoke. That is going to be the round on the board. Finally finding some success. But they got 1 while losing 5. Are they going to lose another 5 before they get 1 more? Because if they do, well, that gets them to OT. If they lose more, that's going to be a problem. Nolan with a kill into vacancy. Nolan finds 1, but Extinct gets the kill into Fleeve. Oh, Essor taken down by his teammate, but not the end of the world. 3 versus 2. Retake will not be attempted by the CTs. An eighth round on the board.
Terrorists win.
Artist, he's got the angle down. How does he miss the shot? That's crazy. And the molly forces them down. Bevy taken out. Artist, low HP into pit. They should still know about him. Yeah, there we go. Eyebally finds the kill. A 9th will be in order. Leave finds the kill into extinct. And Nolan finishes it off. There's the reset they were looking for. Nolan with a kill into vacancy. So another good start. Even though it's against the pistols. That is still very good. Leave gets the kill into Giraffe. Bevy finds one. But it's again not the end of the world. Instinct will back away. Artist is already miles away. And they are within 1 round of each other. 1 round. That is crazy. Eyebally finds extinct. And there's the kill into Artist. One round, and well, the last resort. Can you deny it? It's a pretty big ask of them, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Doesn't look to be too easy, but they will be trying as best they can. Cleave finds the kill into extinct. 1 HP for inserts. Still alive though. A lot of play, basically every single player from the last resort towards the B side, but they're gonna get aggressive. Vacancy falls. Fleety finds 2. And now they're gonna power through into the B site. Bevy, oh, he reveals his hand. He's done. Artist with the MP9. He will fall as well. And it is a flawless round for the T's to tie the game up 11-11. Now the last resort. They do have the money. They do have the buy, but the shots have not been connecting for a very long time at this point. They're missing left and right. So far, nothing. Only damage onto Nolan. And that's about it. Swinging into long. There's the flash. Giraffe, extinct. They find a kill each, but Esor will find a kill. Bev will fall as well. Oh my. (12-11), because this is going to be a save. Honvéd, they almost did it. They just need one more round to work out. Great swing from short. They were very much focused towards long. It was a perfect flash into long. But that was not enough. Will this be enough? Let's find out. The last resort, these needs to work. If it does not, you are out. The spams once again. Split up. 3 towards B, 2 towards A. And it's the other way for the CT side. CT smoke. Nade. Doesn't see anyone. Late boost. Are they going to check for it? If they do. Oh, that's going to be so good. Nolan. Let's take a gander, but he doesn't see anyone. Eyeball, finds Giraffe. Nolan finds vacancy. Oh, that's a big mistake. Eyeball gets the kill, and it's Artist and Bevy. Oh, Artist been spotted. Insert takes him down, and it's Bevy in a 1 versus 5. Can he do what Vacancy did? Finds one with the nade. But he needs 4 more. The bomb is making his way towards the B site. Op spots him. Esor takes the fight by himself for absolutely no reason. 3 more needed. And Fleeve was not spotted on the jump. What a comeback from Honvéd. 10-2 was the first half in favor of the Last Resort. And only a single round won by the Last Resort. Honvéd, this is the first time they win in the past 3 months on this map. But they surely made it look good. What a comeback to secure their spot into the Cider match and eliminate the Last Resort. The Last Resort are basically the first eliminated team from Series 11 overall, from the close qualifier especially. Their first team to fall. And how good was the T side of Honvéd? Crazy good. And no answers from the Last Resort. From the pistol round until that one round they got. Sure, they got one round, but everything else was just superb from Honvéd. It was, you know, just getting kill after kill. The pushes were very well coordinated. They were overpowering whatever the Last Resort were trying to do. I mean, just great stuff. Very good from Honvéd, and the Last Resort couldn't really do anything about it. And that's going to be, you know, a sour taste in their mouth. 10-2 to lose from a 10-2 is not unheard of, but doesn't usually happen. And that was not great at all from the Last Resort. They do need to get back to the drawing board, because obviously now that they're out of the tournament, they will have the time to do it, but they do heavily need to not allow that to happen again. Great 2-0 from Honvéd. They will be playing against Bebop tomorrow, so they do have the chance to get their revenge. But that is the third best of 3 of the day done. We do have one more in about 45 minutes. We've got Just Players taking on ENCE for that spot against Mouse and XD. We'll be right back.